Hello, everybody. This is Casey here to do some tarot readings and some spiritual talk. How is everybody doing? Yes. How's everybody doing? Hey, Snow Queen. How you doing, hun? Come on. Hey, Tracy. How you doing, hun? How is everybody? Have any of you been going in and doing, hey, Jack, have any of you been going in and doing any purging? I've spent the last 3 days unsubscribing from hundreds of emails. It's crazy. You don't realize how many emails. Rice checks. Oh, I like rice checks. They're good. And they're gluten-free. Hey, Daisy. So how's everybody tonight? You're visiting Pennsylvania. Oh. Yeah, you did make it. What'd the doctor say, hon? What part of Pennsylvania are you in, Tracy? My family were some of the Pennsylvania Dutch from Bucks County. Yes. Because I was starting to spend a couple hours a day going through emails, and I said, why am I doing this? And I have a lot of books on my Kindle already, and about 200 of them have been probably authors that give out free books occasionally. And I said, no, I have more than enough books to last me for the rest of my life. Why am I even doing this to myself? Lancaster County. Do you have family over there, Tracy? Well, we'll see how you feel tomorrow, huh? It's right next to Bucks. Yeah. There's a museum up in Bucks County that has one of my ancestors' wills in it. Mary Magdalene, I think Benner, is it? Yeah. Hey, Jason. Oh, you lived there till a year ago. Trying to adopt some patients. What's going on, Snow Queen? Exactly, Snow Queen. Yeah. Yeah. And it's just like, no, I'm just done with it. Done with it. Yeah. Tracy, you got a question tonight? How you been, Jack? You've been a stranger lately. Patience is a virtue, Snow Queen. star has been out of electricity for the last 3 days. Yeah. Okay. So you want a general, Tracy? Ooh, are you focusing on what you're wishing for? Come on, now the cards are sticking together. Get out of your head and focus on how far you've come. Hi, Olive. Okay, first card up. Focus. Yeah. Wish card. The wish card. Focus on what you want, not what you don't want, hon. Start clearing away all those old points of view, belief system. What's her name? Oh, I listened to a video today, and she was talking about all the old programs. All the programs that have happened in the past are all the programs that are running us now. And that's, she's just another way of saying what I say. She said it better, though. And we need to let go of all those old programs. So anything that pops up, hon, make sure you're clearing it, okay? Because I do show there's some communication coming in that might bring some happiness. See the little birds on his sword? Might bring some truth also. But Eight of Swords, get out of your mental prison, hon. Okay? Get out of your mental prison. Transformations are occurring now. Thank you, universe, for all the transformations that are going on in my life. Yeah, get out of that mental prison and don't give up, hon. Whenever you feel discouraged, just remember that finish line changes every day. So focus on the gratitude and focus how far you've come, okay? Ace of Swords, new beginnings, gifts from the universe. Okay? What do you want? What are you passionate about? What creates excitement in your life? It's coming in, okay? Hey, Judy. But make sure you take the time to deal with anything that comes up. This is talking about mountains being made out of molehills. Swan teal. I'll look at that, Jack. But not for somebody that needs a safe room. Hey, caramel apple. But follow your intuition and knowing, hon. And pay, like I said, deal with any of that negative stuff that comes up. You know how to do that, hon. You've made some already made major strides in your life. But just like I said, watch for shadows, yeah, popping up. Okay. Sounds good though, girl. Tell us about swan teal, Jack. Okay. Snow. Did any of you do the experiment that you ask the universe for a gift within the next 48 hours? Did any of you do that? I have a few people that have done it and got gifts. You're welcome, hon. Did you get a gift, Tracy? Caramel apple, how have you been, hon? You got food? How awesome is that? Oh no, are you okay, hon? Are you okay? You had a seizure. Oh, okay, Jack. So here's your assignment. Ask the universe for a gift within the next 48 hours. And Jack, we are also starting the shields. So put your intention, if you're going to do the shields with this, don't forget this is a 12-month commitment, hon. Okay? Put your intention out to the universe that you're going to be building a shield over the next year, and that you would be honored to receive gifts from the universe around the new moon every month, so you could put it on the shield. Yes. My youngest son almost died of COVID. $10 million. Ask for a gift from the universe for the next 48 hours, and ask for a gift from the universe every month around the new moon so you can build a shield. We would all like 10. I'll tell you, I would buy probably about 120 acres, and I would build a spiritual center. I would put in some gardens, some gardening, some yeah, I have all kinds of ideas. Hi, Minnie. Snow, do you have a question? Are you still here, hon? And Daisy wants a reading. No, the 7 haven't got chosen yet, hon. So hang around. I know. The universe is infinite. It's us that limits everything. Ooh. Don't forget, hon, that's a reflection of who they are, not who you are. So it's almost like there's a push and pull in this situation. Okay? You have two choices here. You have two pathways to choose. The Two of Wands. Okay? There's deer at the end of each pathway. So that's telling me that the universe is opened up both pathways for you. What are you going to choose? Okay? And you got this, girl. You're strong enough. Reclaim all those parts of yourself. It was a corporate one? Yeah. Don't react to it, hon. Whatever you do, put it in pink. In fact, get a pink piece of paper and wrap it in the pink paper. Anything with pink, okay? But stand in your power, stand strong, okay? Now, I don't want you to shut down, okay? Don't shut down from everything that they're doing. It's just scare tactics, okay? They're trying to get you so that you're not open to giving and receiving at this point, okay? But you know what? That ship is coming in. It's just going to take a while. It's just going to take a while, hon. You're open to receiving. Give gratitude for it every day as if you already have it. Because it's coming in. There's a gift from the universe, an ace of wands. Okay? And then you keep getting this card every time, I swear. Hang in there. Focus on the gratitude. Focus how far you've come. Okay? You know, your finish line is going to shift and change all the time, but you have your goal in mind, you know, and it's don't give up. Don't give up. That's what it's saying, okay? You're on the light rail. It's cold to be on the light rail. It's what, 15 degrees out right now? Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 11 degrees.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes, hon. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes. Okay, Daisy's sick, so I'm going to go ahead and do a reading for her. Yeah. But you know what, hon? Calling them polar bears and the lions. Yeah, I know. You said you were working downtown now. And we need to talk and see if we want to do something this weekend about going down to see the ice sculptures. We'll see how the weather is. Here Alexa was talking to. What's your question, Daisy? She's been sick. She's been really sick all week. Okay. All right. You have to let go of some kind of belief system, hon. Okay. Because I show the Empress. Let me be great. You're funny, hon. Okay. Stay grounded. Stay positive. Bill Murray. Groundhog Day is until next month, Jack. These ice sculptures, they have a international competition for the ice sculptures, and they're lit up with lights at night. Yeah. Okay. Stay grounded. Stay loving, caring, nurturing, and that includes taking care of yourself. Hi, Kim. Okay. 3 of Pentacles. Here's your forward movement. And like we talked about today, prioritize yourself. Okay, Kelly. Yeah, we'll be here, hon. Okay. So this is juggling things. You're juggling things right now. But there's some kind of lack consciousness that needs to be let go of. Okay, Jack. We'll be here. But this is I can't pinpoint that, hon. There's something that you're not talking about that you're feeling. Okay? There's something that yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just something that you're not aware of. Universe, what am I not willing to be and see at this point, you know? But see, you're waiting for that ship to come in. You're very open and receptive to it. Okay? But right now you need to take a break. You need to focus on you. And you know that. We talked about that today. But this is definitely taking a step back and taking a break. And then you can work on the happiness stuff. It's all coming. You're the Queen of Pentacles. How can it not come, you know? You're the Empress. Not the Queen of Pentacles, you're the Empress. Caramel Apple, you still here, hon? Your cat is more clingy than ever because your cat knows you're upset. Tinky knows when I'm upset, but when I try to hug her and kiss her, she gets so upset. Oh, 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 get away from me. I'm not a lovable dog like that. Okay, what's your question, Caramel Apple? What does Caramel Apple need to know? Are you taking zinc and vitamin D3, Caramel Apple? Everybody should be taking zinc and D3. Everybody should be, according to my doctor. Oh, well, yeah, look at the changes that your daughter's going through. Okay. Yeah. My doctor said we should start out with 10,000 units of vitamin D at first until it builds up. You're welcome, Daisy. Now go get some rest, girl. Yeah, vitamin D3. D3 is actually a hormone, and it actually builds up the immune system. Hey, Felicia, how are you doing tonight, hon? Are you standing your ground with him, hon? Have you set some boundaries with him? Because when I first saw the strength card, I thought of boundaries. Okay? So this is someone that's very loving, caring, nurturing, but she has made friends with the beast, whether it's somebody outside of herself or something within herself. She has made friends with the beast. Okay? That doesn't mean that you don't still wear masks. Yeah. Well, it's funny you say that because I have the devil card right under that. There's some kind of fear. Okay? There's somebody's holding back because of fear, illusions, points of view, belief systems. Okay? But they're holding back. They're not living life because of some kind of fear or an illusion or point of view. Okay? And like I was saying, I think her name, I know her last name is Ladd, but she was talking about today. All the programs we have run in our life right now are programs from the past. It's time to clear them out and let them go, okay? But you know what? You know what you want, hon. You set your seeds. You planted your seeds a long time ago. But the thing is, you're looking for a safe place to keep your heart, okay? And you're ready for new beginnings, hon. You've cleared out all that old shit. You've cleared it all out. You're ready to start all over with a new beginning. But again, then we go down to the devil card, and that's somebody's not living their life because of fears and illusions. So ask, universe, what am I not willing to be and see in this situation? And follow the energy, okay? But don't give up, okay? Don't focus on the don't focus on the end result. Focus on how far you have come. Give gratitude for that because there is some transformation and change coming in. And this is because of the changes, the choices, and decisions that you have made. Okay? Hang in there. Because there'll be a decision being made in your favor. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Just don't give up and stand your ground. That's funny that you put your name up because I have you next down, Olive. Make sure you give gratitude for all that change, hun. Ask what else is possible. What do I need to be aware of? What can be better than this? And it's funny because I was listening. I don't even remember who it was. It's like I've got so many confirmations lately on things that I've been teaching you guys all this time. She said, when you ask the universe questions, you are moving out of a paradigm. You are moving out of a blueprint into something to where you have more free will to create what you want. And where's that other one? And then I was dreaming and they told me, where is it? I keep notes on everything. Where is it? Of course I'm not going to find it because I want to find it. Of course not. That's just too easy. I didn't throw any papers away either. Okay, well, I'll find it. But the blueprints, the paradigms, things have shifted to where we are coming out of say, like when you look at astrology, it gives you the potentials of what can be. We're moving out of that. We're moving to a point to where it's all on you to create what you want now. Yes, 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 exactly, caramel apple. That's awesome. But we are moving out of this paradigm. We're moving out of these blueprints. What are you going to create now? What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create together? Yes. A lot of people are trying to push us into the 5D, and some of us aren't ready for that yet. You know? Okay, Olive. So, Olive, try putting that nervousness, that fear into the bubble and clearing it, hun. First off, so that you'll have a clear mind and the nervousness won't take over, okay, hun? Hi, Heather. How are you tonight, hun? I'm sorry you had to go through all that the other night, Heather. You're welcome. Okay. Is this going to be the card of the night? The Strength card. Okay. So, Wheel of Fortune. Things are starting to shift in your favor. Truly sick of it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. You know, there's no reason to bring it onto the channel because I have a statement I'm going to put out about that anyway, because it's oh, yeah, I know who it is. I know who it is. Okay. So, there's no reason to be bringing all the trauma from the past in. We're trying to be better than that. We're trying to evolve, and there's no reason to be bringing all that stuff up, you know? Okay, so the Wheel of Fortune, things are shifting in your favor, Olive. Clear the fear, clear the nervousness, okay? Clear it all, hun. Clear it all. Put it all in the bubble and clear it. Because you know what? The universe has got your back, hun. I think that you've got some recognition that's coming in. The thing is, I think I'm talking to you, Olive. I'm talking to you. Okay. But you need to take a leap of faith. Yeah, you need to take a leap of faith. Do you have troubles with public speaking, hun? You know, do you have troubles with public speaking? Because you need to take a leap of faith in this and know the universe has your back. There's going to be, yeah. So this is a fast moving energy. There's some changes coming in, okay? There may be some things going on behind the scene that you don't know anything about. Okay, follow your intuition, follow your knowing, but clear the nervousness, the fear about all this, okay? Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you would have told me 4 years ago I'd be doing a YouTube channel, I would have told you were nuts, because I just have had incredible fear of public speaking. And look at what I'm doing now. But get me out what yeah, I still get tongue-tied. I still get introverted. But you know what, hon? You got this. You got this. You just need to you just hope to get out of alive tomorrow. Universe, what grand and glorious adventure can we create together through all of this? Okay? But be loving, caring, nurturing. You know what, hon? Flood the room with pink. Picture everybody in pink underwear. If that doesn't make you laugh, I don't know what will. Walk in with some 14-foot tall, standing straight up on their back feet polar bears if you feel threatened. Okay? And hon, I think right now that you're shut down. You're just trying to, I feel like you're just trying to hold on to what you already have. What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create together? I want you to stand on your own 2 feet. You know what you want. You know where you're going, hon. You've planted your seeds for exactly what you want. Have a little bit of faith and you trust in the universe that things are going to shift, things are going to change. But this, see, this is telling me that things are shifting in your favor. It's divine timing. Okay? But it is shifting in your favor. The more you do the work, the faster the universe is going to respond to you, okay? So if you make the efforts, things are going to shift and change. Does that make sense, hon? Like I said, walk in with some 14-foot tall polar bears, 2 in front of you, 2 behind you. People respond to that, hon. People respond to that. Hi, Sierra. Teardrops has been extremely busy, Jack. And Star has had no electricity, so. Okay. Minnie, are you here? Just take a leap of faith, hun. Yes. And take that bubble and use that bubble technique tonight. All those fears, all that nervousness, all your fears of things that you're afraid that's going to happen, put them all in the bubble. Do you have a question, Minnie? Teardrops has been coming in and out, though, Jack. So she may pop in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Minnie. I'm not surprised that Casey's not here after what happened the other night. Yeah. Okay, so Minnie, are you nostalgic for something from the past? Nostalgic? Okay. Are you wishing that things could be the way they used to be? Or are you thinking about a person from the past? Because I have the 6 of Cups. This could be longing for something from the past. Okay. Hey, Bella. So, this could be somebody or something coming back from the past, okay? But you have been through hell and back. You know who you are. You're staying pretty grounded. Hey, Bella. Just a lot of flashbacks. Yeah. Yeah. So focus on the gratitude. Take the time to smell the roses. Take the time to enjoy life. Take it slower, okay? Appreciate things. I do show that there may be some things coming up that you need to clear out. Some old programs, some old points of view, old belief systems. Maybe some things from the past that you're having flashbacks of. Okay? Let them go. Put them in the bubble, hon. Do you know how to use the bubble technique? Put them in the bubble and clear them. Clear up any negative self-talk, any negative memories that are popping up. Clear them away, okay? Because I want you to know the magician says you have the ability to create anything you want. He's got all the tools. All the tools. But the thing is, okay, when you do magic, when you're a magician, you have to practice your tools every day, and you have to practice in order to learn new things also. So it's practice and study and practice and study every day of your life. So everything you've gone through so far has been practice and study to bring you to who you are now. Okay? Kelly, why would you say that you did anything? Why would you think you did anything wrong, hon? Okay? But here's the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is the mover and shaker. Okay? The Queen of Wands is somebody, this is the person behind the person. They make things happen. They make things happen, and they take joy in doing everything that they do. Okay, so I think you're moving into that. It's like I feel like you're reclaiming parts of yourself that you thought you've lost. Does that make sense? It's like you used to be so joyful and exuberant and just had all this energy and everything. I feel like you're reclaiming those parts of yourself. Okay, and this is bringing in your happiness. Okay. This is bringing in stability and happiness and joy. This is bringing in everything. This is the best card in the whole deck. So you're moving in the right direction. Okay, hon? Does that make sense? Kelly, why would you think you did something wrong? Did I say something? Thank you, Bella. Heather, would you like a reading, hon? Oh, it's kind of hard for me to say hi to everybody that comes into the room, hon, because I'm doing readings. But yeah, well, we all love you, Kelly. Hi, Kim. Okay, a general. Do any of my mods want readings? Heather. Okay, Judy. So it looks like you're working through something, hon. Okay, so you're going through some major changes. Okay, the first card talks about heartaches and disputes. Okay, arguments, disputes, separation by distance, broken heart. Okay, but these things can be resolved if people just take the time to sit down and communicate and listen to each other. Because look how the light is starting to take over all the darkness. Okay, I do show that there's going to be the beginnings of some communication that may make you happy. Okay. But, it's going to bring some light to the situation. We'll see, truly. Okay. But see, this is a gift from the universe. And I love this card because this is new beginnings after all the struggles, the trauma, the drama. It could be a new job. It could be new setting new goals, new vision of what you want your life to be like, but it could also be new beginnings of spirituality. But it's the beginnings of some peace in your life. Okay? Yes, got to go through the dark in order to get to the light. But see, those first three cards tell me you're getting there. You're getting there. You know? But you've had to take some time to go within and know who you are and what you want. Okay? But the magician, practicing and studying. You have the ability to manifest what you want. I think you know more about what you want and where you're going now because you've gone in and you know yourself a little better. But this is moving forward, okay? Everything that you have gone through in your life has brought you to the point to where you are now. Okay? And yeah, here's your transformation. Transformation, transmutation. The death card is changing from one state to another. And you know what's funny is the magician has the ability to transmute things from one state to another. Okay? But the death card to me is you taking the time to look at the situation, make choices and decisions, and transmute everything for yourself. Okay? It's like you've taken charge of your life now. You know what you want and where you're going. Okay? Yeah. That makes sense, hon? Oh, yeah. Belly, you have been here for a long time. If you want a wrench, I'll give you one. Somebody else is on probation. Somebody else is on probation. Good. I'm glad. Did that work, Kelly and Bella? Okay. Say something, Bella. It should show there. Okay, Bella, you're next for a reading. Do any of my mods want readings also? Jack, did you want a reading tonight, hon? Or are you gone again? What's your question, Bella? And Bella, it looks like you're the only mod that's here anyway. If Jack left, give you reading to somebody. Okay. Kelly, what's your question, hon? Aww. You know what, honey? We're all amazing. We're all amazing. It's not just me. Kelly, and then truly sick. What's your question, Kelly? Probation time. I haven't been sleeping good all week because what happened Sunday. I haven't been sleeping at all. I had nightmares all night last night. Will my mom move out of my room? Oh my goodness. You know I can't do time frames, girl. How about a legit question, girl? That's teardrops. A love reading. Okay. Yes. Teardrop sends her love, especially to Judy. Especially to Judy. There's Star. You just missed Wolfie. Wolfie disappeared on us. Okay. Okay. Do you currently have some options here, girl? Because I have 2 2s here. Oh, of course. Of course, of course. The one that's got a crush on him. Oh. Okay, I have 2 2s. I have the 2 of Wands. You've got to make some choices about which direction you need to go. Okay? There's a couple pathways. Well, maybe it's coming up in the next 3 months, hon. Because you're going to have some choices about which direction that you want to go in. Because there's somebody coming in. Okay? There's somebody that's coming in. Okay? And I think it's someone very loving, caring, nurturing, very kind, very sensitive. Okay? You know? Male or female, this is somebody that's very, very sensitive. Remember that. And I think with this person, I feel like you're going to have to be very detailed when you talk to this person. You enjoy being single, you're a little saggy. There's somebody coming in. There's somebody coming in. You want to, you've got 2 2s, choices, decisions. I do show that you could be very, very happy with this person. Okay? But things are universal timing. You know, you're coming into balance, you're making some forward progress, but it's all in divine timing. Everything that's coming in. Detailed, yeah. It's almost like, yeah, you have to have really good communication skills with this person, okay? Does that make sense? But you know what? Take your time, take it slow and easy. This might be an earth sign. Jason, I knew it was you. But deal with any fears or anything that come up at this point in time. But take it slow, take it easy. This has the potential of being something long term, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Girl, don't go by being a Saggy because I'm a Libra and Libras just love to be in relationships. I've been single for 23 years. 23 years. Going on 24 in August. You know? And don't forget, time frames, blueprints, and stuff are collapsing. It's up for us to create a reality now. Yeah. Okay. Truly sick of it. What's your question? There's teardrops. Now that you came in, Jack went over to Cindy's. Truly sick of it. What's your question, hon? I just got rid of a bunch of mods. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I'm scared to get hidden. Okay. Well, while we're waiting on you, a general, okay. Oh, you don't think my mods weren't frustrated on Sunday? That's why one of the mods list is shifted and changed. Yeah, some things happened Sunday that were pretty dang shocking, and it's like my mods had no way to do anything about it. Yeah. Okay, truly sick. There's being some choices that are being in your made. Yeah. Okay. But have you signed any contracts, hon? Or do you have any? Yeah. This can talk about legal stuff. Okay. It could be some kind of contract coming up. Don't sign anything until the end of February. Any of you. Okay. Any of you. This whole Venus retrograde has felt like a Mercury retrograde anyway. Now we're being bombarded by Mercury and Venus. It's like a double whammy of Mercury at this point in time, okay? But this is a decision being made in your favor. I want you to be loving, kind, gentle, sensitive, okay? I want you to offer that cup of love. Especially to this King of Wands. Okay, this King of Wands is coming in. I don't think it's a love relationship, but I do think that. Do you have a brother? I feel like it's your brother. Okay, he's coming in very passionate about something he's saying. Yeah, Mercury's hard. Okay, but I think he's coming in. Yeah, he's going to come in a little stormy. Let me put it this way. Okay, but you know what? Stand your ground nicely, okay? You have two brothers. They're going to put you on defense. They're going to throw all kinds of stuff at you that you need to do this and that and that and that. Prioritize things, okay? Mean and passionate, yeah. But I think that they're going to get you stuck in your head. Put it in the bubble. Put it in the suitcase. Throw it into the violet flame. If they come over and give you a bad time, go stand in the violet flame and think everything that they are telling you that they are doing and just transmute it all. Just stand there in the violet flame and do that, you know? But okay, I want you to clear I am hypervigilant. I want you to clear I live on the defense all the time. I want you to clear those things, because if you have programs like that running your life, hon, you need to clear those or you're going to keep drawing it in. Okay? Because I have the Ace of Pentacles. Here's your gift from the universe. Something long-term stable coming in. Okay? Something long-term stable, prosperous, abundant, everything. Just, you know what, hon? Just don't argue with them. Just respond with, I choose love. I choose love. That's what I everything that I've been going through all week, you know, and it was so profound because I'm thinking, what am I going to do about the situation? What am I going to do about the situation? And then here popped Martin Luther King's saying, he says, I choose love. You choose love, you know? And I said, that's my answer. I choose love. Yeah. Okay, Sierra, what's your question, hon? But so clear that statement. I get attacked everywhere I go. Clear that statement. That's a program. Clear it, hon. You've got to make the effort also to clear this stuff. We can't work with you until you help yourself first, you know? Yeah, use the bubble technique or the suitcase, or just like I said, stand in the violet flame. Put your whole body in the violet flame and just think all these statements, put in all the anger, the frustration, the struggle, everything that you're going through. Just stand there in the violet flame and just think it all and transmute it all. You know? But it doesn't do you any good to think positive if you don't clear the underlying negative programs that are running your life. That's what we're trying to tell you. That's why I try to teach you guys simple little techniques like the bubble technique. But I can't make you do them, you know. Your oldest turned 18. Oh, now that's going to bring some life changes. Yeah, because if we don't clear those underlying programs, we're still drawing in all the shit that comes in, you know? Sierra, what's your question, hon? Yes, meditation, yeah. Yes, I'm waiting for those. Yeah. I know, but you know what? Put a little bubble of protection around you and start, or just put all that stuff into a bubble and send it off to an angel too. Just find some technique that works for you, okay? Sierra, what's your question, hon? Must not want a reading. Too bad, girl. You're not giving me your question. I don't know if he did or not. He just said he's watching everything that's evolving in his life. Yeah. Hey, Judy. See, Teardrops is here now. Yeah. Yeah, you may talk to him, but are you doing the effort of clearing out the negative program? The negative programming is running our lives in unconscious mode. What is her? Hold on, let me look up her name. Hold on. While we're waiting for Sierra Sierra must not want a reading because she's not posting a question. Okay, hold on. What is it? Let me look at my playlist. History. What is her name? It's not Melanie Becker. What is her name? Oh, Lori Ladd. Lori Ladd. She's got one up today. Are you aware of this? And she's got one other one. But I would suggest you guys go in and look at Lori, Lorie, right? Let me look. I should have told you that before I moved. LORIELADD. And it's like, yeah, she was talking about all the programs from the past are automatically running our life right now. Yeah. Yeah. Sierra. 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 We're waiting on you. Sierra. Sierra. I think that she's probably watching 2 channels. Sierra. Star, did you want a reading tonight? Okay. Are you telling Star to message you or you want me to message you? You know how to message me. Oh, come on. Okay, so the free readings are done for tonight, hon. I'm doing readings for my mods right now. Yes, while I have power, phone, and TV and internet. How much snow did you get, Star? Who else is on the East Coast? Who else got bombarded by snow besides Judy? Okay. I'm doing stars first now, Sierra. Get snow and ice mix getting more tonight. Yeah, we had an ice storm here today. It's supposed to be 40 degrees tomorrow and then snow, actual snow on Friday. What does Star need to know? Hang in there, girl. Don't quit. You've been waiting for this for a long time. You've been dealing with a lot of stuff. Okay? Focus on how far you've come. Okay? Phone's off for tonight. Yeah. Hang in there. Focus on the gratitude. Focus on what you want. Okay? Focus on how you felt. But this has been a long drawn out process. You know, and it's brought up a lot of stuff for you that you've had to deal with. Okay? But it's coming. It's coming because I have the Knight of Swords. This is a fast-moving energy. Just remember the universe has got your back, hon. But this time you're going to have to take a leap of faith. Okay? You're going to have to take a leap of faith. Okay? Depanchi, can you get a hold of somebody who does homeopathy? See if they can get you some belladonna and some arsenica album. Okay, so we went from 2 nights. Actually, there's 3 nights in here, but this is you. I think there's some communication coming in that's gonna make you happy. Okay. Okay. But this is somebody with a lot of responsibility, maybe a father figure. Okay. But yeah, somebody that carries a lot of people. Okay. But, they want to offer a cup of love, but everything's on hold. Everything is on hold. Because everything's out of balance. Okay. There needs to be more of a give and take. But at the same time, we've got the 7 of Pentacles. You planted the seeds a long time ago for what you want. Now you're just, it's growing. It's maturing. Okay. Hold on, Sierra. I'm just finishing up stars, okay? But you're looking for a safe place to put your heart. Does this resonate at all, Star? May not be who you're thinking of, though. Yeah, I got it, Sierra. Girl, are you behind us? What's coming up for the next month for Sierra? Yes. But at this point, these seeds were for a safe place to store your heart. Universe, what would it take for me to find a safe place to store my heart? Okay, what does Sierra need to know for the next month? Star is awesome. She is awesome. I saw it, hun. But Star had already asked her question, hun. So I went ahead and did hers while we were waiting on you. Okay. Okay, so here you are. You've been through hell and back, okay? But you are now stable. Okay? You're more stable, you're more secure. You know who you are, you know what you want. You do take the time to slow down and enjoy life. You have a good night, Aunt Bella. Okay? But I think that you're all up in your head about something. Okay? I think that you have some little doubts eating away at your thoughts, and you need to get rid of those little mice. Okay? You need to get rid of all the things that are creating those little doubts. You're welcome, Bella. Okay? But this is something that you've been waiting for a long time. But, hon, you need to look at it from a different perspective. I think you're behind, Sierra. I think you're way behind, Sierra. Try fast forwarding forward a little bit, hon. Okay. But you've waited for something for a long, long time. Okay? But you need to look at it from a different perspective. You need to look at it from a different point of view. Maybe you need to step back from the situation and center yourself and see if you can see it from a neutral point of view. Okay? But I do think that you are walking away from some situations that are no longer emotional. Sierra, you're behind. You're behind us, hon. Just keep watching, okay? It didn't make any sense, Star? Are you behind too? This is you gathering up your resources and walk away from a situation that's no longer fulfilling. Okay? You've got to be about almost 5 minutes behind us, Sierra. Yeah. But the universe is waiting for you to do that, to reclaim all the parts of yourself so you can move forward. Okay? But see, hon, you're waiting for your ship to come in, and it's coming in. Okay? It you are open and receptive to it, but at the same time, there's some things that you need to deal with, because this could be arguments and disputes, heartache, separation by distance. But like I said, look at the light is overtaking the dark here. Things can be resolved, you know? But this might be because somebody or something's coming back from the past. This is a call to awaken. This is a call to be aware of something. Okay, anything that you thought was over and done with is not over and done with. Okay? Hey, Priscilla, how are you, hon? But the thing is, you're not sure that if you want it. You're looking at it, you did it, you ponder it, okay? And this is you're not sure if you want it. You got to think about it, okay? How are you feeling? How's everybody in your house feeling, Priscilla? Because I feel that whatever this situation is going to bring some major transformation and change into your life. But don't forget, hon, you have the free will. You make the choices. You make the decisions. You have control over your life. Just don't let those little doubts and stuff eat away at your thoughts, okay? Clear them, okay? And this is for Sierra. Sierra, if you missed that, just rewind a little bit, hon. Okay? How's everybody in your house doing, Priscilla? I know everybody was down with COVID. Your sister was in here one night letting us know everybody was sick. Good, 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 good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Judy, I'm sorry I missed what I missed. Yeah. Mm, well, I'll send some healing to her, okay? Yeah, Sierra, you're going to have to go back a little bit to watch your reading, hon. Yeah, Judy and I talked for a while today. We did her reading. Yeah, lavender spray will help with the breathing, so will eucalyptus. Lavender's good for everything. That's because you were gone so long, hon. I just cleaned the list out. I cleaned emails, I cleaned moderators, I cleaned all kinds of stuff. I'm going to pull 2 cards for Shirley. I'm done with doing free readings, but I'm going to pull 2 cards for you, hon. Because I feel like you're upset. So, Mary, let me ask you this. Do you think that you'll succeed? Did you pack your case? Did you pack your class load too much? Ask yourself if you packed your case. I feel like you're taking too many classes. Maybe that'll be, ooh, okay. I think this guy's rethinking his position. Okay. Shirley, I think he's rethinking his position because he's wanted to offer a cup of love for a long time, but everything's been on hold. Okay. But you know what, hon? The magician knows how to manifest exactly what he wants. But the thing is, what do you want? Okay. This guy may be practice and study for exactly who you want, but I pulled a 3rd card, but it shows. But hon, I think you need to tap into self-love before you think about even getting back with this guy. Tap into your own self-love. Because I don't think that this guy's permanent. I think he's a major lesson. Okay. I think, Mary, that you need to lighten your, I feel like you really need to lighten your load at school. And if you're anxious about the results, drop your cases, drop your classes down to something a little more reasonable, Mary. Okay, that's what I feel for you. Yeah, it's yeah. He's still not ready, but you know what? You work on your own self-love right now, okay? Yeah. Well, then take it slow and easy. If you're just friends and talk, then that's fine. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. But Mary, drop some of those classes. I feel like you're taking too many classes. And especially in something as complicated as law. Okay? Okay, he's not coming at you with a cup of love. He wanted to offer you a cup of love before and everything was on hold. Okay? But I think he was just practice and study to show you what you like and don't like in a relationship. But the time for is to focus on you, okay? Yeah. You know what? Sometimes a best friend is better than a husband. Seriously. Yeah, free list is closed for tonight. Donation list is open. And I guess we'll move on to spiritual talk. Does anybody have any questions? Did it resonate, Sierra? You're welcome, hun. But Mary, like I said, drop some of those classes, girl. I think this year is good. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Sierra got lost in the red bar. How you doing tonight, Jenna? Did they do your fundraiser today? I went in to listen to it and I didn't see it. Yes. Now, I went to classes and this man said every woman needs at least 5 men in their life. One to marry, okay? One to go out and do things with, one to talk to, and I don't remember what the other ones was, but a woman needs 5 men in her life. You know, one for sex. I don't remember what the other one was. But you need 5 different men in your life in order to fulfill all your needs. And it's funny because I have a program called, hell, I can't even think of what it's called. It's an astrological problem. And it popped up today and it says, not every relationship is going to fulfill your needs. You just need somebody that's committed to you. And I said, that's funny that it says that. So, yeah. you did start a GoFundMe, hon? Well, let me know where I would rather they did PayPal than they do GoFundMe because GoFundMe takes so much of the money, you know? Yeah, we all need 5. You know, you got your husband, and that's for sex, okay? And then your best friend, you know, someone to go out and dance with, you know? Don't put it on here. I'll text her. I'll text her. Yeah. I know, hon. Yeah. So I would post Venmo, I would post PayPal, I would post Cash App because they take out less money than what GoFundMe does. Glenna, the free readings are done for tonight, hun. I would have them go give directly to PayPal and stuff. You healed me and told me I have a baby dragon from an egg. PayPal's all you do? Yeah. So now it's time to let it go. Now it's time to let it go. Don't talk about it anymore. You know? Have them donate as friends and family. If they donate as friends and family, then they don't take taxes out on it. You know? Because the GoFundMe takes about a third of everything. You know? Yeah. And because of something that happened on Sunday, Judy has changed her name also. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as long as they donate as friends and family, there's no taxes taken out on it. Same thing for when you donate here, you know, friends and family. If you say it's for goods, they're going to take taxes on it. Yeah. Hey Jason, how are you tonight? Yeah. Well, a lot of people are on probation. Yeah, Judy. Something happened to Judy on Sunday. Yeah. That's why I went in and redid mods and blocked a couple people. What did you need to change in your account, Sierra? But Happy Days got pay raise yesterday. I haven't been sleeping all week because this has just played on my mind so much all week. Like, how do I do this? How do I respond to this? But you know, I was pretty angry all day Monday, and then I ran across Martin Luther King. He said, "I choose love." I said, "There's my answer. There's my answer." You were here off and on, Jenna. I think you were here a couple times Sunday. Yes, happy for you, Jason. But I'm going to put up a statement, okay? So part of our process of helping and supporting people on their path is to to help them find their truth. That may include what we see as negativity coming up. We're not here to judge. We're here to assist. And we're gonna choose love. Okay, we're gonna choose unity over division. We choose healing over judgment, and we can and we're working on reconciling our pasts with our futures. Yeah. Yeah, it was yeah, I was pretty devastated with everything that was going on Sunday. It's like, what the heck? So it's yeah. Yeah, it was totally uncalled for. Totally uncalled for. I got to remind myself that in rush hour. You know, when all this crap comes up in rush hour, I just take the time to relax and listen to the music. You know, look at it this way, hun. How many times have people had road rage over something that they have themselves done several times, you know? And I don't choose, you know, I have to do what's best for the channel, and I have to do what's best for my people, you know? And it's like, how do I handle this? But I, like I said, you know, I'm going to choose love, you know? I'm going to choose love. But you know what? That's what happens, Kim, is we try to be fair. We try to make sure everything's fine for everybody, and we're the ones that get shit on, you know? But at least we know that we made the effort, you know? It's still up. You were probably worse. Yeah, because you're a busy single mom, Jenna. Don't worry about it, hon. We're just going to transmute all that energy, you know? Yeah. There's and this is a good example of what I try to teach you guys. You know, even the Bible says sometimes you got to turn the other cheek, because what happened is a reflection of who they are, not a reflection of who I am, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I figured everybody that's supposed to be here will be here, you know? And I do. I pull my energy back, but at the same time, this is my channel and I had to deal with it, you know? So, and I last night was the worst because it kept replaying over and over and over in my mind what one person said, you know? Yeah. Jason's nose clean. Yeah. It just it just blew me away. You know, I knew things that had some things have been building up that needed to be cleared out, but I didn't quite expect it in that way. You know, it wasn't just you. This has been coming up for a while now. Okay, this has been kind of coming up for a while now. Truly sick of it. You know, it's been building up. Yeah, but you know, if the light keeps going, which we're trying to do here, then the darkness is going to have the darkness is going the light is going to overcome the darkness. Let me put it that way. Yeah. It has nothing to do with you, hon. This is something outside of yourself. You were just a tool. Yeah, I think we can all work together too, but you know, we just need to work. We need to let go of all the negativity, not talk about it, and unless it's, you know, giving support to each other. This is why I teach you guys some of the tools to clear out all that stuff to help you make your life a little better, you know? Yeah, I think we'll be okay. But it's kind of interesting how some people have taken some of the stuff that I've said and put it on their channels. I think that's funny. I'm not upset about it because I said if they want it, if it brings awareness to people, that's fine. I'm fine with that. You know, if it brings awareness, that's good. Yeah. You called him denied it, but it's still iffy. Yeah. Yes. Peace and love. When I went in and found out that you can do a little video that when people come in, I'm going to put this on there. It'll only play one time, but if you're new, there you're going to hear it. Yeah. But at the same time, like I said, that's a reflection of who they are. That's not a reflection of who I am, you know? Beware of Trojan horses bearing gifts. You might want to let Bray know that. uh, I'd hate to see her hurt. Yeah. So, does anybody have anything else they want to talk about tonight? But you know, but I hate to say anything because I don't know what Bray's path is, you know? So, but sometimes sometimes you just need to plant a little seed, you know? I just don't like to see anybody hurt. I know, Jenna. You're doing what you have to do, hun. Yes. What kind of paperwork you need done, Jason? Yeah, Jenna gives her all. I mean, well, Jenna does, but Bray does too. Yours is Raphael. Okay, how many people did the 48-hour gift? How many people got gifts? Yeah. How many people asked the universe for a gift within 48 hours, and did you get one? And if anybody that hasn't stated they're going to do the shield, let me know. Okay? Now, the shift is also, like I said, the shields is also a way of receiving from the universe. Oh, were you here Friday and Sunday, Sierra? Okay. So the people that haven't done this, ask the universe for a gift within 48 hours. Okay, so we're going to build a shield. We're going to take the gifts that we get from the universe for the next 12 months and we're going to put them on the shields. Yeah. But people have a way of undermining your shields too. Yeah. I'm not trying to be judgmental, but some people sneak in and undermine your trust. Yeah. So, Star, what was your gift? You got 2 gifts. Every Virgo gifts a mop and money. Okay, so the first thing anybody that hasn't done, ask for a gift from the universe within 48 hours. This is for you to see that the universe responds to you. And the shields is a 12-month lesson in receiving. Put an intention out to receive. Please, universe, I would like to build a shield. I would be honored if you would give me a gift every month around the new moon so I could put on this shield. And then at the end of 12 months, then you'll have a shield to put up in your wall that'll show you this is everything that the universe has responded in giving me, and then you could look at it and say, wow, to me, I'm just in awe all the time. Wow, all these were gifts from the universe. So it's 2 separate things, but the shields are a 12-month commitment every month, because the 31st is the first new moon. So you need to put an intention out now that you would like to do the shields. The gift she got message from me, homing star. Okay. You could take a canvas. You can take a picture. You can take one of the girls took a T-shirt that meant to her. She put it over a canvas, and every month, this was Tiffany, every month she would put her gift on the T-shirt. One month she went to the beach, so she put some sand and some seashells, and she would put it on her shield. She has it up on her wall now. This girl has manifested her dream life now. A mop and money. Mm. I don't have a shield of myself, but I do have canvases, you know, and just a little thing, like when I asked for the gift within 24 hours, I was gifted 2 classes. Then I could have put like books or something on the shield then. Okay. And then the second part of the experiment, these are separate from the shields. The second part of the experience, okay, so you can move on to this star. Ask the universe for something specific. Okay. Okay, you asked for a specific already? Yeah. Don't ask for anything specific on the first one, truly. Just put it out to the universe. Universe, I would like to receive a gift from you. Don't ask for anything specific and see what comes in the next 48 hours. Don't ask for anything specific. Just ask, universe, I would like to receive a gift from you within the next 48 hours and see what happens. Leave it open to the universe. But the shields is something different. It's like a reverse vision board. Instead of putting everything on a vision board for you to look at and manifest, when you do the vision board, it's you receiving from the universe gifts that you're going to put on this board. So, but we're going to, okay, so the next new moon is the 31st. We'll meet sometime in the week after the new moon. Okay, because sometimes, it may be a few days leeway, but everybody that started it out last year, Jason, not Jason, Austin started out with it, and it showed him his genre and everything that he needed. It opened up a whole music career for him. Stranger danger to Jason. Jason does have a tendency to be a little bit naive. Yeah, you can use art paper from watercolors. Whatever medium you want, because you're going to put it on something. And if you hang it on your wall, you'll have a reminder that this is how the universe gives to me. It's a lesson in receiving, you know? Is there any way you can kick her off of your page, Jason? You should be able to. You should be able to unfriend her. Unfriend her, hon. So just put up a personal one and we could, you message me on Facebook, you know. And Jenna, we still need to schedule your you still need to schedule your reading, hun. Just let me know when you're available. Yeah. So I have gone through my Facebook and unfriended a bunch of people. I have probably undeleted from about 200 emails on one Facebook. I mean, not one Facebook, on one email, and probably about 100 off of the other, So I've been cleaning house. Yeah, you can block her too, Jason. But you know what? You might take a screenshot of it to show the judge also. Why do I get the feeling, Jenna, that you're not open and receptive to a reading? This is a full reading, hun. Where what I was just reminding you to schedule your reading, hun. You're the only one I have left. No, I take that back. One other gal, she messaged me. I messaged her back, and I haven't heard back from her. Mm. Jenna, did you look up any more on that milk thistle? You can get a tincture of that and build it up slowly, but from what I was reading, that it clears the sheathing around the yeast, and uh it helps any negative reactions from it. Because when you kill off the yeast, it sends off worse toxins than the yeast does. But from what I was reading, the milk thistle protects the liver and stuff, and keeps it from making you super super sick. Yeah. The problem is, Jenna, Jason's in Australia. Jason's on the other side of the world, hon. It's good to see a bunch of people coming back from the past. It's good to see everybody. That's good, hon. Yeah, we'll get that done. Does anybody have anything they want to talk about tonight on the spiritual? What are you wowing about now, Jenna? Are you behind on the talk again? Are you looking at Jason's pictures? He's got some pretty pictures. Girls, all I want to do is sleep. Raphael. Archangel Raphael. He's the angel of healing. And you know what? I was going to pull a book out on him today, too. That's funny that you said that. I want to make a chart of all the archangels and the feminine archangels. I just am just going through paperwork, and I don't know why I'm sleeping so much. I was asking myself, am I depressed? I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a bad week, Jenna. But you know what, hon? We can always, if you let us know, we can always be there for you, and do some healing prayers. So I think we've been bombarded. Okay. The Venus retrograde was just like a Mercury retrograde. Now we're in Mercury retrograde. We're like being bombarded twice as much. We just had a full moon, and we also just changed nodes. So tell me we're not being a little bit overloaded right now. You know? You're 5 minutes behind in the chat. But Uranus went direct. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was just asking if you did research on it. Doesn't mean that you're going to try it right away, hon, but just do some research on it. You know? Yeah, stress brings on sleep. But yeah, I've started taking milk thistle again because it protects the liver, it protects the body, it clears the sheathing. I said, man, I wish I would have known that 40 years ago. Man, I would have been taking it constantly. Of course, back 40 years ago, we didn't have as much information on the internet like we do now, Just think, we haven't had the internet all that long. Do you have any naturopaths, Jenna? Yeah. I would look for a naturopath also. Yeah. I wish you could come down here, hon. My doctor is a naturopath and a physician and a chiropractor. It's 10 p.m. there. Yeah, my doctor, like I said, he's a naturopath, physician, and and a chiropractor. Uranus has been sitting on your AC forever. Well, I keep hearing that all this good stuff is supposed to be happening for air signs right now. It's like, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yeah. But I was also listening to what's that what's that one page that you sent me on Facebook, Teardrops? The DNA one? Yeah. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Yeah, DNA awakening. DNA awakening. I was listening to something today about how the energy is shifted to we the earth is being I don't want to say bombarded, it is being what word do I want to use? Well, anyway, there's golden light of the Christ consciousness coming into the world right now. Yeah. Pluto and Scorpio people get ready. Ascension. Yeah, it's not so much ascension as we're the energy is shifting that's coming into the earth. So I was listening to that today also. Well, I'm trying to get 100 other things done. Yeah. Yes, it is informative. But if you guys go in and look at Lori also, she's got a lot of information too. And Jack told me to look at Swan Teal, but he says, is that the, so when is the Pluto return for the US? That's the one we got to worry about more than anything. Lori Ladd and Swan Teal, yeah. So that's Saturn return, but when is the Pluto return? I keep thinking by July. The US Pluto return is February 22nd. Pluto and Saturn are hitting on the 22nd. Oh, Lord, we better start saying some prayers now. Yeah. So we need to put an intent out for protection for the whole northern hemisphere of the Americas. Yeah. Don't just ask for America, ask for Canada and Mexico also, you know? I learned that lesson when I asked for protection for my kids at that party, you know? Yeah. Yeah, weren't Putnam and Putin and Biden threatening each other the other day? Day after my energy thrower's birthday. Yeah, Jason's got a little girl. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I've been hearing that. Yeah, he's because they think that they can push, you know, the Ukraine around all they want. Well, because it borders their country. They don't want everybody along their border to be involved in NATO. They feel threatened by it, you know? She turned 16. How far have you got in that book, Teardrops? Yeah. Yeah. And he's got quite a hold on the country, too. Yeah. Are you taking her down to get her driver's license, Teardrops? You just started reading it? Yeah. I sit down to read the Gospel of the Judas, and I just can't get into it. Yeah. There's a Jewish hospital down here, hon, in down here in Aurora, Colorado. You might check into that. Try Casey's Spiritual Corner. I'm not sure what it's Casey's Spiritual Corner, just like the website, the YouTube. Let me pull my Facebook up. Yeah, but you know what? Even just a few people can make a difference because if each one of us set an intention, okay, each one of us tries to transmute the energy, each person can transmute the energy of 70,000 people. So if you figure, 70 of us did this, that's 700,000 people, or 10 of us, that's 700,000 people. Jenna, check out the Jewish hospital here. Check out they have a a they have a children's hospital here in Aurora, Colorado also. And if you guys can get down here, Jenna, you guys can stay with me. Boston's Children's Hospital treats some. But there's a Children's Hospital, Colorado, Anschutz in Aurora. And Jewish Hospital. What else? Here's one that says New York names facilities that treat drug-resistant fungus, Candida. Septic shock attributed to Candida infection. Yeah. Okay, Jewish Hospital, yeah, in Aurora, Colorado. National Jewish Health. So get her study, yeah, get her studying it, Sierra. Yeah, Teardrops is only on Instagram. Yeah, maybe you need to sign up for Instagram. Truly. Yes, I have heard of the intention experiment. And this is one of the things that I'm talking about that some of the things that we can do on here is set intentions, you know. So we should set an intention to send healing energy to Jayla. Hi, Angelica. How are you? Do you have any Chinese medicine doctors up there, hon? Of course, it's unstudied in pediatrics. They're still denying that it even exists in a lot of places, you know? A lot of doctors still say it doesn't exist. Yes. Yes. So we could send healing energy to Jayla. We can send healing energy. We can send protective energy for the world with the Saturn and the Pluto returns. Oh, yeah. Now, back probably 30 years ago when Art Bell was still alive and he had an experiment, he did 2 experiments, scared the hell out of him. Um, the second experiment was, I don't remember what the first one was, but there was a hurricane that was going to hit Florida. So he had everybody visualize the hurricane shifting away in a certain direction so it didn't hit Florida, and it did it, and he freaked. He freaked. Have any of you ever heard of cloud busting? If you focus your intention in the middle of a cloud, you can dissipate, you can create a hole in that cloud. You know? Yeah, Jason's got some awesome pictures. Cool. Yeah, Archangel Michael is just, yeah, he's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, because there's no, we're all one. Watch some videos. Watch some videos on YouTube on cloud busting. It shows you how to focus your intention in the middle of a cloud, and all of a sudden a hole will appear. That's how powerful we are. Yeah, so but Jenna, I would keep calling an Archangel Raphael and his emerald green legions to work on your daughter. And I'll ask that. Okay, and you? How are you tonight, bro? What? Yeah. And what is the name of the gal that wrote the book on the intention experiments? Oh, I can't think of her name. I don't. I've never been good at names. Now, Greg Braden talks about a lot of. Cool. Greg Braden talks about a lot of things. He talks about what the ancients used to do. Because when they talked about the sun, the wind, and the water, was sun was hydrogen, water is H2O, and the wind is what's H2O is water, right? I forget what the air is. But he says they just worded it all different. They were truly, truly, truly intelligent. Good. Just remember, you don't have to just send Archangel Michael. Archangel Raphael is the angel of healing. He's the angel of healing. Yeah. Is your sister treating you any better yet? Bro, what? Do you have any spirituality questions tonight? Yeah. There's specific angels for different things, you know. But everything's energy. We should be able to transmute that. Well, just keep telling her you love her. And everything she says to you, okay? Truly everything she says to you, put it into the bubble. All those negative statements your mom tells you, put them into the bubble. Clear them out because they're going into the subconscious mind, right? Did you hear my comment about calling Archangel Raphael and his emerald green legions? Jenna, ask them to work on your daughter. Oh, it was your big sister that had COVID, your twin brother. So, in situations like that, just put them in a pink bubble. Put them in pink underwear. If somebody upsets you, if somebody's trying to make you really angry, just visualize them in pink underwear. If that doesn't make you laugh inside and change the situation, I don't know what will. But eventually, the love has to win over the darkness, you know? Yeah, broken. So when gosh, my dad went, oh gosh, he worked like 30 years for Denver Metro Transit. Okay, he used to repair diesel buses, and those batteries were 200 pounds each. He went to lift a 200-pound battery out of the bus and he cracked some ribs. So he was sitting on the couch. He couldn't do anything. I went over there to cook some food for him, and I think Stephen was probably about 5. He goes, "Grandpa!" And he went in and dove right into the middle of my ribs. My dad couldn't breathe for 5 minutes. Oh my God, I felt so bad. Oh my God. He says, I thought I was going to die. Yeah. So put her in a different shade of pink. Just put her in yeah. Oh, I'll never forget that. Yeah. He was happy to see his grandpa. And my dad watched him not too long after that. He made a batch of cookies. He threw in one batch of the cookies to cook. He went in to throw a second batch in, and the kids had ate all the cookie dough. So it's like he used to get so mad and he'd turn purple. Wow, the kids ate all the cookie dough. Oh, yeah, fuchsia. That's a good pink. It's still a form of pink. My poor dad. But there are things we can do to transmute situations. And especially if we do things as a group. Today is Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Okay. The Cookie Month. Oh. But you know what? At some point, Jane, you have to step back and let her walk her own path no matter how much you love her, you know? Sometimes you just got to, yeah. Sometimes you got to step back and let them learn their own lessons, you know? Yeah. You know, so my second husband thought I was nuts because when we lived out on the 40 acres, I had him put up a clothesline for me. He goes, "You've got a dryer." I said, "Oh, but smell these sheets. They smell so good, freshly hung out on the line clothes." And he's sitting here in bed. He pops it up and smells them. He goes, "You sound like a commercial." Yes. Archangel Raphael is on the green ray. Yeah. Well, go rest, Jason. Go rest. Yes. Fresh sheets are the best. Yeah. Yeah. They smell so good. Yes. And I still live in a small town. Sometimes in the summer, well, I haven't had a dryer for 2 years. I just got this dryer, and sometimes I still hang. You know, in the summer, I hang my blankets out on the deck, and they smell good. 2:45 p.m. Yeah. So, what do you have to? You just have to reconcile paperwork, Jason. I have a month's work to do. God, I need to step in here with my child. Can you not get any assistance for services at all, even for somebody to come in and watch her for an hour or two so you can get out of the house for a while, Jenna? Somebody that can help you out a little bit? Yeah, it's 2:45 p.m. where he's at. 2:45 p.m. and he's been up since 4 in the morning, yeah. You know, you might look into ginseng for you, Jenna. It'll help you with your energy and it'll help keep your immune system up, hon. That's for you. You got to take care of yourself. Yeah. Got to take care of yourself before you take it, because if you're down and out, who's going to take care of her? An overactive immune system. So your immune system's attacking your body. So you have an autoimmune disease. Got a couple of them myself. The celiac and my thyroid. What helped my thyroid, of all things, was something called protandum. And that's a multi-level stuff. That was some awesome stuff. Several autoimmune diseases. Yeah. I would check into protandum, hun. It's a multi-level stuff. Protandem. But you know what? It's worth it. I don't have anything that in fact, I should get back on this. Protandem. It's an NRF2. Oh, it says anti-aging. Yeah, well, I had a goiter for like 40 years and I took that and all of the goiter was gone and the doctor goes, "What? What?" It's from lifevantage.com. It's a patented blend of 5 herbal ingredients with antitoxin activity: milk thistle extract, bacopa, and some other stuff. Yeah. I really need to get back on that. Oh, you can buy it on Amazon? What the heck? But if you join, it's only like $50 a bottle. This says 120 for 2 months. But yeah, that's some of the best stuff I've ever been on. I need to call and see if I can get back into that. Because I was here in the northern part of Australia, got hit by the tsunamis, and it hit Alaska too. Yours has to be monitored. Yeah. But I'm telling you, yeah, that protandem did more for me than anything else I've ever taken in my life. I need to get into that again. Yeah. 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 The protandem was awesome. The only problem is it was, they couldn't, they put it on the health food stores and it wasn't selling. So in order to to get it out to the public, they had to go multi-level, otherwise they were going to go out of business. And they've been pretty successful at that. So It got hit with the tsunami too. Yeah, because I know they were talking about Alaska got hit. So I remember back when that major earthquake hit back in the 60s. I was just a little girl. I was maybe like second grade. And I remember when the I think it was an 8.5 earthquake hit in Alaska. I remember seeing a picture of a woman. The earth had cracked. Okay, so the earth is like this, and there's a hole underneath her, and she was holding on to that earth to keep from falling into that crack. I remember pictures of that. Oh, that was scary for second grader. Pork, rice, and salad, fast and easy. Yeah. Mommy duty. Made her cut up vegetable, meatball, vegan, and nice, but she didn't eat it. Will she drink smoothies, hun? She can't drink smoothies either. Call me Unique. How are you? You haven't been around for a long time. You missed them. We're here. We're here, hun. How you been? I saw the pictures of the volcano blowing up. Yeah, that was back in like 1963 or something like that. It was like an 8.5 earthquake. And I'm telling you guys, go in and look at the I Am America map. Okay. This man predicted probably 60 years ago, 50 years ago, the waters rising and the earth changes that were going on. And he's been talking about it ever since. We're here on Sundays and Wednesdays and Friday nights. On Friday nights, we do nothing but spiritual talk, hun. You've been better, but like I always say, I always to catch you when the timing is aligned. Yeah, my eagle. And it's winter time, so I had to have a winter scene. Yeah. Did you? Because I heard the northern part of Australia got hit. Kia Pravalika. Okay, the free readings are done for tonight, hon. We're doing spiritual talk right now. If you have any spirituality questions, we're here. So, what have you been up to, Unique? Uh, yeah, we could do a reading with the donation, hon. Yeah. If you want to do that, let me know. They closed the beaches, New South Wales and Queensland. Been cyclones as well. We're just getting the effects of the cyclone here. No, I didn't see that, Jenna. Yeah, there's a lot of weird things going on. But if you look at the I Am America, it talks the all of California is going to be a series of little islands. Half of Florida, a fourth of Florida is going to be gone because it's going to be underwater. He predicted all this stuff years and years ago. His name's Gordon Scallion. And the water is going to be so bad that, don't forget, so we have California, we have Nevada, we have Arizona. They're all just barely above sea level, right? They're talking about parts of Colorado coming up from southern Colorado, past the mountains, parts of Colorado as a seaport. Now tell me that doesn't blow your mind. And I remember, let's see, Steve was 5 years old. So back in 1980, we had tornadoes in Denver. Okay. And talk about coincidence. Okay. I think it was Channel 9 was trying out a new weather system. Okay. An experimental weather system. None of the other weather systems were picking up on tornadoes. They did. And they sounded the warnings. I remember, and nobody had any protocol for how to deal with tornadoes back then. I mean, we're in the 6th floor of my building where I worked watching tornadoes all around us. After that, everybody had protocols, you know? Jenna, Phoenix is warm. Well, I don't know. Daisy would tell you it's cold down there because Daisy is in Phoenix and she's a child of the sun. It gets down to 50 degrees and she's freezing to death. Southern Texas is warm. Florida is warm, but Austin doesn't recommend that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it wasn't just the fault lines, but it was everything being covered over with water. Okay. Okay, hon. Everything was just covered over with water. But yeah, look at that. The I Am America map, because it's gonna shift everything, you know? It's gonna shift everything. What kind of question do you have? Call me unique. What kind of question you have, hon? What would you like to know? So Teardrops is even getting the cold weather. It's supposed to be 11 tonight. Yeah. I'm not surprised. You can't tell me that the weather hasn't shifted in the last 50 years because I've seen it myself, especially here in Colorado. We've been in a drought forever. You know, it's just snow here and it'd stick around for a couple weeks. Don't do that anymore. Melts the next day. My sister-in-law in Texas, in the panhandle of Texas, they don't have furnaces in their houses. They don't have furnaces. You know? I have a heart-related question. Can you give me some initials, hon? So first thing that popped in my head is, how many lifetimes have you done this to each other? H-E. Oh, yeah. But you know what, hon? You wouldn't be connecting to him if he didn't have a spiritual connection also. Yeah. It was minus 30 in Alberta. You know how to swing an umbrella. You're funny. Okay, call me unique and H-E. He's stuck in his head right now. Okay? Big time. Is he in a job to where he's an apprentice or he's learning new things at his job? Boy, you got a bunch of doubles. Be patient with him, hon. I think he's got some things to work out. Okay. So the first and the fourth card are the same. Okay. He's stuck in his head. Can't make a choice. Can't make a decision. He's in mental prison. Okay. He's got himself stuck in his head about what he wants, where he's going, everything. But I show the apprenticeship card. Okay. He's learning new things. And right now, okay. So just remember, hon, men can only focus on one thing at a time. Yeah. Yeah. It may not be personal, hon. That's just the way men are. They can only focus on one thing at a time. Okay? But I actually feel like he feels like he's not good enough for you. Does that make sense? Because I have a lack consciousness card. But what came up around the lack consciousness card is he feels like he's not good enough for you. Okay? But hang in there. You know, he has feelings, but everything's on hold. There's no movement at all because he's stuck in his head. He's dealing with his fears. Okay? And you're ready to start all over with a new beginning. You've learned your lessons well, and you're ready to start all over. You know? Give him a little time, hon. I do think that there will be some movement, but right now he's juggling too many things. Remember, men can only focus on one thing at a time. If he's got a lot of things that he's learning at work, you know, right now you may be left in the background. Just have some patience, okay? But then there's here you are. You've been through hell and back. You know who you are. You know what you want. And you're looking for truth and clarity in the situation. Follow your intuition and knowing, hon. Okay? But, hon, he's dealing, look, the top one, he's stuck in his head. He's stuck in his head. Can't make a decision, can't make a choice. He has emotional feelings, but everything's on hold because he's dealing with fears, illusions, programs from past relationships. Yeah, I'm taking donations, hon. Okay? Because there's some kind of belief system. This is in here twice too. Okay? There's some kind of belief system. There's something that's holding him back. He's got to, okay. So what I want for you to do, I want you to use the bubble technique to clear your fears, your doubts, any emotions, negative emotions that you're feeling, any negative self-talk. Because if you start clearing all that stuff in you and he's not picking it up, hun, it's going to help him clear stuff. Okay? But you know what? This could, look at this. This is two cards together can represent marriage. Okay? This is because I met him through a vision. I felt drawn with being found by a new person. Let him work on it. This has the potential of being a marriage. Okay? It has the potential. So back off and let him think about it. I think he was a little taken off a guard, you know? But yeah. Give him a little time to work through it, hon. Yes. Have a good night, Jenna. We're saying some prayers for you and your daughter, okay, hon? Yeah, but give it time. Give it some time. Because it does have potential. You know, sometimes guys got to think about things for a while, you know? And and another thing about men, don't ask them what they're feeling. Ask them what they're thinking. Because sometimes when you ask them what they're thinking, what they're feeling, like Jared said one time, oh yeah, ask a man what he's feeling. He goes, I'm going to tell you I'm hungry. But a lot of times if you ask a man what he's feeling, he'll get lost trying to figure out what he's feeling. He'll get real quiet, you know. So ask him what they're thinking rather than what they're feeling. But you know what? I think this has a lot of potential, so just give him some time, hon. And especially as he's busy right now, because like I said, they can only focus on one thing at a time, okay? Oh, honey. Aren't you the one that got up in the middle of the morning, middle of the night, and because you couldn't sleep and you found me and I did a reading for you then and you said, oh my God, there's a reason I found you. Are you the one, hon? I have so many people that come in and out, yeah. But you know what, hon? You're never alone. You're never alone. You know? Darlene, how are you? How are you, hon? And Unique, don't cry. You deserve this. You have a good night too, Heather. Thank you for being here, hon. But you know what, hon? You're always seen. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad it helped, hon. I'm glad it helped. Oh, yes. The people here are absolutely amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What's your question, hon? Well, you know what, Unique? It's good to see you again, hon. Hi, Rob. You'll be home from work lunchtime tomorrow if I'm on. I'm not coming on until Friday. Friday night. Yeah, we've missed you. Your daughter kept us in touch with what's going on. Yeah. What? So you just want a general reading, hon? I'm doing good, Rob. It's good to see you, hon. So, draw Landra. Yeah. Yeah, Saturday for you. Liz, she came in and told us you guys were all down with COVID. She came in and got a reading, and yeah, a general reading for Drolandra. Okay, so are you being offered something that you're not sure that you want? Okay. Oh no. Well, I'm glad I was accurate for her too, hun. Okay. But this Drolandra, she stayed in the UK because of you, and she's been happy and much better since. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad I was be able to be of assistance, hon. Okay. So this is you being offered something that you're not sure that you wanted. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what, hon? You have to go within and find your own inner authority within this. Okay. This guy might be a teacher for you. He may teach you some things about relationships and stuff. But you know what? Start out as friends and see where it goes from there. Start out as friends, and because you want anybody you marry, you want them to be your friend first. Take your time with this, okay? But I do. So do you have a lot of communication going back and forth? Okay, see, there's two little. He makes you happy, doesn't he? Okay, he makes you happy, but don't put anything on it except for friendship right now. But I show, just the communication stage. You have to make the choice. The universe is supplying both pathways for you. You have to choose what you think is right for you. Okay? But I show that you're ready. You really are ready for something new. You've learned your lessons. But you know what, hun? Yeah. But he's inconsistent. You know what, hun? Just take your time with it. Just be friends, okay? But the thing is, you are ready to start all over again, okay? You are ready to start all over again with new beginnings. You've learned a lot of lessons, but I feel like I need to tell you, hun, don't close your heart down. Because I feel like if you do not try with this relationship, that you're going to regret it later on. Okay? All you have to do is stand strong, be you. You planted some seeds with the universe, what you would like. Just be strong. Just be strong. You know, I think you're to a point to where you know who you are and what you want in your life. But at the same time, just stand strong. She's a strong, independent woman, okay? And maybe that's something that he needs, is a strong, independent woman. But I do show happiness, hun. Okay? And I show your life transforming and changing from one state to another. Okay? So there's going to be some big changes coming in for you. But right now, I want you to focus on love for yourself. Yes. Just remember, if you have love for yourself, you're going to draw on a person that is also healthy with loving themselves. Okay, everything that you want in a relationship, I want you to find within yourself. If you want somebody that's emotionally available, then be emotionally available. If you want someone that's loving, caring, nurturing, gentle, be loving, caring, nurturing, gentle. Find all those characteristics within yourself before you ask for them in somebody else. Okay? But find everything within yourself first, but work on the self-love. Okay? Because once you find that self-love, then you're going to draw on a much healthier relationship. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? I know, hon. I got rid of a lot of moderators. People that weren't around anymore, people that were causing a few little bit of friction. And yeah. You know, when you get on your feet and you come back, then we can work on mod again. Okay, hon? I know, hon. Darlene, you've been with me since I started. You've been with me since I started. You know? Yeah. So just get on your own 2 feet already. Yes. Like I said, hon, take it slow and easy. Be best friends, but you know, find that love within first, okay? That is so important. You don't want to get into some kind of codependent relationship where you think that, you know, you have to have somebody in your life in order to be loved. Well, you need to love yourself first, you know? Does that make sense, hon? Did everybody go to sleep? Got awful quiet in here. Everybody went to bed. Sure, Darlene. What would you like to ask, hon? What does Darlene need to know? Did you meet somebody? Girl, you're all confused, aren't you? You're confused. Because I have the Four of Cups first card, okay? This is something that's on hold because of somebody's fears and doubts, okay? So, yeah, the Knight of Cups first thing, okay? Everything's on hold. It's all like all these doubts are eating away at everything, okay? And then the Devil card. There's some kind of program, some kind of belief system that is holding you back from living life. Darlene, what kind of belief system do you have that's keeping you from living life? Okay. But hon, there's a new day dawning. There's a fast energy coming in for you. You didn't meet anybody before COVID, hon? Well, that might be why everything's on hold, okay? But there's a new date coming, and it's coming in pretty quick, okay? But see, you got to... But then we have the Two of Swords. That's should I, shouldn't I? Can't make a choice, can't make a decision about something. Don't forget, this can be like in a 3-month time frame, hon. Star left too? Yeah, she went to put her daughter to bed. Okay? But you know what, hon? Whatever comes in, take it slow and easy. And deal with any fears that come up. Do not put any limitations on this. Do not let your fears... Do not let... You know what, hon? Give the universe a chance to find you the right person, okay? But you have a tendency to be hard on yourself, right? You've got all these fears. You've got all these doubts. You're hard on yourself, okay? Put it in the suitcase, girl. But, hon, you're at a point where you're ready to start all over again. You're ready to start all over. Look, you're walking through the fire. You're walking through that gateway. You're ready, okay? And you're just waiting for that ship to come in, and you're open and receptive at this point in time. But I would work on clearing some things, anything else that comes up. What I keep hearing is you think you have a lot of baggage. Throw it in the suitcase. I keep thinking you're thinking that you're not going to find anybody because you have too much baggage. Put it in the suitcase. Put it in the suitcase, okay, hon? So how are you doing tonight, Susie? How's it going with your daughter? Yeah. You know what? We've got a lifetime of work. If we complete all the lessons and clear it out everything we need to clear in this lifetime, then we have no reason to be here anymore. You know? Yes. Darlene, she's so funny. I was talking to somebody one night and I was talking about the bubble technique and I saw her name and I saw a bunch of suitcases. They said, yep, that's Darlene's favorite technique. Mm-hmm. She's funny. What's BPD, hun? Love you too, girl. You take care of yourself. So explain what BPD is, hun. Chips and what? Oh, her bubble is a suitcase. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll pull 3 cards for you because the free lists are closed for tonight. A borderline personality disorder. So what can they do to help? What can they do to help? I feel like you're divided over your love for your daughter and your need to find some peace in your life. Okay? Because I have should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I, should I, shouldn't I. Okay? But at the same time, you've got your love for your daughter, your bond with your daughter. Yeah. Yeah. And but see, these are both twos. We have the two of swords and the two of cups. But see, you and your daughter have a close relationship, but you're just tired at this point in time. You don't know what you should do, you know? And it's got you stuck in your head. You can't make a choice, you can't make a decision. Yeah. And you know what, hon? Call me unique. Susie is in the Wales. She's over there in Great Britain too. Okay. Hey, Angelica, how are you, hon? Yeah. So, what are you going to choose, Susie? What are you going to choose? I think you're going to stick through it. I think you're going to stick through it, hon. You're going to juggle everything. You're going to do it because you have that love for your daughter, you know? But ask if they've got any programs that can assist you with taking her to her appointments and stuff. Your Steve, that your son or is that your ex? Just over here sitting on the couch. Yeah. Steve, is Steve the son or is Steve the ex-husband? You know what, hon? I feel like you've got it handled either way. I think you're okay. I think Steve the ex. Why is he on the scene? Why is he on the scene? Did you message him? Did you message him? Did you message him? Answer my question, girl. This is what it says about Steve. Heartache. Heartache, girl. You just opened yourself up to heartache again. This is what the card is saying for you. Why are you doing that to yourself? Why are you self-sabotaging yourself? Ask yourself, universe, can you make me aware of all the ways that I self-sabotage myself? You know? You're just setting yourself up for heartache again. Why? Is there not some kind of support system you can get for help with your daughter and to give you some time away from your daughter so you can take a break, so you can have a little bit of a life? There's got to be some kind of support systems. Yeah, yeah. Look at Jason, pop quiz. Okay, the universe is asking you, did you learn your lesson? And it'll give you a pop quiz. Okay, the universe will give you a pop quiz. Angelica, the free readings are done for tonight, hon. But Susie, yeah, Jason knows about the pop quiz. Jason, every time he went back, it got worse and worse and worse, girl. Okay? I don't care if narcissists are very, very charming until they get into your life. I'm sorry, Angelica. And then they tear you pieces. And you've already been through it. You've already experienced it. Why are you doing that to yourself? Okay, universe, what am I not willing to see in this situation? Hi, Pink Witchy. So then why are you messaging him? Just because you're lonely? Because you know, he's gonna sneak in under your defenses all over again. Okay? He's gonna sneak in under your defenses all over again and do it again. You know? Do you miss him, or are you just missing having somebody in your life? Any knee with your twin, my year's gone. So you don't feel your twin anymore, Darlene? Yeah. Is it just anybody that you're missing? You're just missing having somebody in your life, or is it actually him? Hi, Austin. How are you, hon? But Susie, do you want to go through that hell again? Sincerely, girl, do you want to go through that hell again? Oh, I don't care if you paid me $25 million. I would not go back to that man. I would not go back to my first husband or my second husband. You know? No, I don't think it's him. I think you're missing just having somebody in your life. What? I recorded the recording you speaking so I could listen to this back. And when we're listening, I heard you stutter. And mid word, you said the person my readings about name at random. Are you serious, Unique? Susie, please, hun, I don't want to see you. You seen what happened last time? I know, I thought she'd be stirring too, but she's all settled in, yeah. Jason, oh, it just got worse and worse and worse for Jason. And I kept saying, Jason, you're being a pop quiz. Did you learn your lesson yet? You know? Harry. Oh, wow. Wow. I said, Harry, I never know. Sometimes I don't know what comes out of my mouth, hon. Yeah. No, yeah, Jason says no more pop quizzes. Because the universe comes back and asks you, did you learn your lesson yet? Okay, I'm going to give you another pop quiz. No, you didn't learn your lesson yet. Yeah. Susie, please, I am begging you, do not do this, hon. Do not do this. I don't want somebody messaging me and telling me that he killed you this time. The man is not going to change. Oh, Austin has a potential new love interest. Wow. Yeah, my mind's kind of blown too, Unique. Susie, please. I have more faith in you than you do in yourself. The cat likes me too. I love cats. I'm just allergic to them. Please, Susie, I am begging you, please do not put yourself through this. I know it's hard. I know it's hard, hun. Okay, Jason just went through the same thing. Okay, Do you mind if I tell her, Jason? Oh no, it's Jason's story to tell. It's Jason's story. You know, yeah. Because I don't want to see anything happen to you, hon. How many hours did we talk about this? Yeah, his came in like a soulmate, big time. They were seeing each other in meditation and everything. It was just a karmic. Yeah, don't be the dog that eats his own vomit. I know it's karmic, Jason. It's shit. Yeah. Yeah. And because that's the first card I pulled, three of swords. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, hon. It's not going through that hell and being broken into little pieces all over again. And Susie, if you do not stop it in this lifetime, you're going to come back in the next lifetime and do it all over again. Do you want to do that in another lifetime again? Yeah, I know what he did to you. You don't want to keep going through the same thing again over and over, lifetime after lifetime. It's time to stop the cycle now. Think about that. Does the universe want you to suffer through all this? I don't think so. Does the universe want you to pull up your bootstraps and find your own inner strength? I think so. You know? That's not good, hon. It's not good at all. They never change. Now, if he went to counseling and stuff for a few years, then maybe you could consider it. But no, he's not making any effort to change anything. Yeah, since no contact because of what happened, my life's been a lot better. It was hard to start with, but what happened to me and the impact from it was huge. I let it go on way too long because the way it felt, I could feel her soul, but other things were so wrong. See, Jason, you and Jason should have some conversations. Jason's in Australia. You're in Wales. You know, you guys are on the other side of the world. Yeah. The only thing he has to offer you, hun, is more pain. And we're all here for you, hun. We're all encouraging you. Of course he plays on. Jason had the same thing. She was playing on him also. Yeah. Yeah. And Snow Queen was here earlier. She's outside London. No, it's not worth the pain at all. No, no, no. Yeah. You know, Jason's going through the exact same thing, only it wasn't the female, it was the male. Okay? Everything that you've gone through, Jason just went through 3 times now. And he started pulling out of that, and then the pop quiz showed up. Yeah, going from healed to have to re-heal sucked. Yeah. You've got to find that love for yourself. When are you going to be nice to yourself? When are you going to be charming to yourself, Susie? Of course he's fishing. He's catfishing her. Yeah. Hi, Pisces. Yeah, Austin's very, very. When we get together, Austin and Star and I do some awesome healing work together. Yeah. Yeah, because they don't have a heart. Susie, love yourself because no one else will. Like you love yourself. Number one is priority. Yeah. Find that love and that, yeah. He sends messages, etc., but deletes them before he can read them. You don't think it's okay? When it's a karmic, hun, they feel the connection too. But why are you going to do? How many? Okay, I was just asking myself, how many lifetimes have you guys gone through this together? I have 10. I got 10 lifetimes. You guys have repeated this over and over and over again. Okay. Hi, Divya. How are you doing, hun? Susie won't let me work on her, Austin. She's not ready to let go of all that stuff. Yeah. 10 lifetimes. I think that you and him have gone through this for 10 lifetimes now. Maybe it's reversed in some lifetimes, but you guys need to break this cycle. You know, you are open and receptive to it. Okay, so Austin, are you up to doing a little healing work on her? Where's my list? Well, for one thing, we can get rid of the attachments. Oh gosh, where's my list? There it is. Okay. Susie, can you call in your healing team, your personal healing team, hon? Okay. Yeah. We need to cut the ties with him also, Austin. So I'm going to put this intention out for Susie. Okay. Susie, close your eyes, take a few deep breaths, and call in your personal healing team. Close your eyes, take a few deep breaths. Excuse me. Call in your personal healing team. And while you're doing this, I'm going to put out the intent, okay? I call in my personal healing team to neutralize and dissolve all cords, attachments, stealth energies, miasms, patterns, blocks, negative intentions, or interferences, magical objects, anything blocking sovereignty, all programs, beliefs that are not of your highest good, and any curses. Yes. Well, I'm sure one of the archangels is part of her personal healing team. Implants, yeah. I bet she's got a lot of them, okay? Can you see your body in front of you when you close your eyes, Susie? So close your eyes, hon. Visualize your body in front of you and turn it around. Ask your healing team to highlight all, okay. Well, it's okay if you don't see. Just communicate with your contracts, okay? I mean, with your personal healing team. Okay? So I'm asking for your healing team to highlight contracts with Steve, contracts with yourself, empathic imprints, magical contracts, spiritual contracts, Akashic record contracts, religious contracts, past life contracts, any oaths, vows, fealties, communities, promises, trackers, any ties, any hooks, any ancestral implants, any generational implants, any multidimensional life imprints. Okay? So we're also going to clear implants, entities, shadows, darts, daggers, hooks, spells, enchantments, elemental forces, any attachments to people, places, situations, illnesses, any stealth cords, okay? Any fears, any illusions, any cords coming into you through other people in your life that are coming from Steve, okay? Okay, so we're asking also for the healing team to neutralize the trackers, implants, and hooks within the heart area. Do you see any other spots, Austin? Oh, she's got a chain around her left foot. Okay, we're asking to neutralize and dissolve that chain also. Boy, he's really got a hold on her. You see anything else, Austin? Back of her head? Okay. Your neck and throat. Okay. So anything that isn't any of the chakras that is not of her highest good, anywhere she has been trained, taught, told that you are not to be seen or heard, anywhere you have been told that you're helpless, that you can't help yourself. What else? Any miasms coming down through ancestors. You're welcome, Unique. What song, Austin? Anywhere he has laid hands on her, her throat, her body, her mouth, her head, anywhere that he has laid hands on her, we're asking for all of that to be neutralized and dissolved. Thank you for being here, Unique, hun. Thank you for the donation. Yeah. So that's, and I did put any, okay, any blood rituals, okay, any spells, enchantments, voodoo, religious attachments. Terry, the free reading's done for tonight, hon, but we're doing some healing work right now if you want to stick around for that. So any cords coming to Susie from Steve through any person, place, or thing that are going through person, place, or things to Susie, we are asking again to neutralize and dissolve all of those. Okay? So I'm going to clear this. Let me see if you see it clearing, Austin. Okay? And anywhere that Susie is resistant to change, we're asking for any cords where she is resistant to change to also be neutralized and dissolved. And any feelings of I can't move. Okay? We also want to neutralize and dissolve any abuse, trauma to the mental, physical, emotional, financial, spiritual, causal bodies and above. Any intergenerational trauma. Any feelings that I just can't do it. Okay? Because I feel like that's through many, many lifetimes. So we're asking for all of those also to be neutralized and dissolved. Okay? So let me know if you see it clearing. Okay? We're going to neutralize and dissolve through all inner and outer worlds, holograms, holodecks, all senses, chakras, outer bodies, interacting realities, multiverses, interdimensional realms, time walking, gateways. Okay. So we're going to also add any daggers in her head from any abuse. Okay. Vortexes, pathways, portals, dimensions, interdimensional agencies, energies, contracts, soul contracts, Akashic record contracts, karmic, magical, spiritual, religious, past life contracts, vows, oaths, fealties, comilties, promises through all past, present, and future realities, known and unknown throughout eternity, inside and out, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. And when these are neutralized and dissolved through all of that and more, we're asking for all of that to be sent back to source for healing. Awesome. Let me see if you see, let me know if you see it, anything cleared. Oh my God, he wears horns and blood on his WhatsApp picture. Oh my God. Pisces, this is Susie's ex. The implant's disabled because what I saw was like all kinds of stuff flying off. It was flying off like a baseball, as fast as when you throw a baseball. Susie, tell me how you're feeling, hon. Yeah, I saw it fly out, and I saw the stuff fly out of her heart. Let me know if you see anything else, Austin. Do you feel anything else, Susie? Any more aches and pains, heaviness, anything anywhere? You feel sick? Okay. Okay, so we're going to call in Archangel Raphael and his emerald green legions. We're going to do a little psychic surgery. We're asking for a clean cut. We're asking to neutralize the implant. We're asking for the archangels and his legion to take out the implant. Okay, we're going to ask for some universal glue to close that up so she doesn't have any pain. Whoa. It's like once we took it out, it just dissolved into in their hands. Do you still see it, Austin? Yeah. Yeah, ground yourself. But it's like once they took the implant out and closed her back up, it's like it dissolved. It just dissolved into a million little pieces. Oh, oh. Can you hear somebody tip-tapping across the floor now? Yeah, it's crumbling. Do I see anything else anywhere she needs to clear? Okay. I'm kind of getting that we got the main stuff tonight. That's my dog tip-tapping across the floor, Pisces. Okay, now, Susie, I'm going to have you do this. I want you to visualize the golden light of the Holy Spirit coming in through the crown chakra. So I call upon the golden light of the Holy Spirit to come in all the way through the body, down through the feet, into the ground. And then we're going to expand that golden light out to fill the body. Let me know when you do that, hon. Okay. You're not done, Susie. We need to seal this shut so it doesn't come back. Well, it won't come back, but because it's already been sent to a source for healing, but something similar could come in, okay? So, Susie, close your eyes, call in the golden light of the Holy Spirit. See it coming in through the crown chakra, going all the way the body into the ground. And then I want you to expand that light out to fill your body. Yeah. Now, when you feel the body, I want you to push out all the energy that is not yours. Anything that's not of your highest good, you're going to push it out with that golden light, about 6 inches, and then you're going to see all this stuff floating around on the outside. Tell it to go home. Yeah, my dog, she lets me know when it's bedtime. She's hungry. She will not go upstairs and eat until I go upstairs with her. Let me know when you do that, Susie. Fill the body with the golden light. Expand it out, pushing out everything that is not yours, not of your highest good. And you'll see all kinds of stuff floating around on the outside of that golden light. Tell it to go home. Okay. I don't know why you lay under my feet when you got a wonderful little blanket over there. Yeah, she's feeling lighter. I feel like her heart chakra is lightening up. Let me know when you're done, Susie. Okay. How do you feel now, hon? You should be tired. I feel like your body is just so relieved that all it wants to do is sleep. Okay. You're yawning for her? Yeah. So, yeah, she feels a lot lighter. Susie, can you put up the call in Archangel Michael and his blue flame legions for protection? Visualize an egg-shaped blue light around you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is anybody else that wants to talk about anything or do any healing work? Because we're going on 4 hours. Let me know now. Let's hear it, Austin. Austin has a message for you from Archangel Michael. Hold on, Tinkerbell. What's he got to say, Austin? Did we lose Austin? Oh. Did we lose you, Austin? Are you still typing, hun? I know. Hold on. You're not a poor starving little puppy like you think you are. This is Michael, an archangel of God. I have freed you of this person's control. You don't have to live in fear. God is in control. We will deal with this guy in eternity. He is a demon. I can't talk to people that have passed on. Star can, and she's not here right now. Did you hear that, Susie? But sometimes, Susie, when you are carrying the light, the darkness is going to work harder to come after you. Yeah, Star would be the one to talk to about people that have passed over. And she had to go put her daughter to bed, so she's got to get up and take her to school tomorrow. He told you, whoa, yeah, he told you when you met he was evil. So he wasn't lying, was he? Men don't joke. A lot of times, most men will tell you what they're like, Susie. Just pay attention. Just pay attention to what they're saying. They will tell you what they're like. Well, now you've experienced it, haven't you? And you know you have the light. Yeah. Your ex said she wasn't lying either, was she, Jason? She wasn't lying. My ex never said he was a devil, but I swear to God he was possessed. He pulled some stuff one night and told me that he was around a long time before the Bible was written, and he knows that it was the truth. And I that was weird because I was paralyzed. I couldn't move. He was telling me all kinds of stuff. Yeah. We're with you, Susie. Trust in God. Don't give your energy to demons. Call on us when you need help. You have our unconditional love. Jason, not sure about you, but my stomach churns. Yeah. Susie, keep calling in Archangel Michael and his blue flame legions for protection, hon. And right now you're filled with the golden light of the Holy Spirit. You can also call in the white Christ light of protection on the outside of the blue flame legions. Yeah. Yeah. Mine is so hateful that it has transmuted his skin. His skin is just pocked and potted and disrupted. It just looks like somebody's burned his whole body because all that hatred, all that evil just was bubbling up out of him. His sister told me one time that his aura was black. Okay, that's separation from God, you know? You doing okay now? Yeah. Okay. I think we're going to wrap it all up for all of us tonight, unless anybody else has any questions or anything they want to work with. Austin, I'll try to be there tomorrow, okay? Because I don't think I have anything going unless something comes up. I'm going to let go of Austin in a bit. Any questions, Susie? Lena, the free list is done for tonight, hon, and we're just getting ready to close up. I will be back on Sunday night. Lena, if you want to come in on Sunday night. Okay. So thank you, Austin, for helping. Thank you, Teardrops. Thank you for everybody that's been here. Thank you for all the contributions from everybody. You know, thank you for contributing your energy. Yeah. So I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for tonight. Yeah. Add me on Instagram if you like. I put my name up quick. Okay. And Tuesdays, if you feel weak, message me like you always do, okay? Just message me. You got my Facebook. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for night. Okay. Everybody, thank you for being here. We'll be here Friday night for spiritual talk. Sunday night, I will be back for readings and spiritual talk. Okay. And Susie, there, JV Photography on Instagram. Okay, hon? And on Facebook. He's on Facebook also. Okay. So we're going to wrap it up. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Austin and Teardrops. Okay. Everybody have a good night and namaste.